So is it louder than usual? I was going there to alter the audio. I can't do that. That's the old headphones. Right, where's the twiddly bits? Twiddly bits down here somewhere. I need to get some new headphones. One's with the natural volume control on there, because that makes things easier. Tomorrow's going to be another session of Chaos Campaign, and maybe I should call it Meat Grinder. Oh, it's one of those, is it? Is it one of those campaigns where every player has to show up with at least 3 or 4 backups, because they're going to get through several characters in the campaign? Right. Once more, we venture in. It's a little louder. Yeah, I thought it sounded a little louder than usual. Nudge it down here. I haven't tweaked anything else, so I don't know why particularly it was louder.
Curiosity, interest, and obsession. Mile markers on my road to damnation.
Okay, well the menu music seemed louder, but the dialogue from Wayne June there seemed quieter than usual, maybe? I don't know. Let me nudge that back up. According to your friend, it's about a death every 6 days. Oh, okay. I presume that's in-game time, because, I mean, you're lucky if you're getting a game every 6 days. Like a actual play session. Only some have backups. Some like to live dangerously, do they? You currently have 4 deaths in these 6 months. Oh, God. Ties with 2 people for the most deaths. Okay, yeah, I mean, I'm trying to think. In our Curse of Strahd campaign, we've had 2 deaths. One because a player dropped out, so it was a way to, like, write their character out. The other was we were in a very sticky situation. It gave another player an opportunity to change their character because they weren't too happy with them. So that's 2 in the course of about 7 months. And then in our other campaign, we've only ever lost 1 player because they did something stupid with a red dragon. That was their own fault. You have 5 backups planned with 3 with backstories. I mean, I've got a bunch of ideas for characters. I don't know whether they would drop instantly into the campaigns I have at the moment. You died of a debt once. 1 is a nat 1 on a death save. Ooh! I mean, though, if you've got down to death saves and you roll that nat 1, it's painful, but it feels right. That doesn't feel like a cheap death, I don't think. I think if it's gone down to it's come to death saves, that is very much your fate is in the hands of, in the dice rolls, isn't it? It can change on a coin flip, essentially. 1 is a crit from a drunk dude. Okay. Last one is from fishing. Okay. Your mind overflows with characters. Still don't know why I like making... I don't know. There's something about... It's that whole, like, fantasizing, creating a new personality. It's a chance to explore an idea and give it life, literally. You're creating a person, a creature, a something, and they have their own motives and their own desires. There is something very visceral about it. Anyway, let's figure out who we've got, where we're going, what they're doing. Okay, right, we did say about going back to the courtyard to go deal with the Baron. What level 3s or 4s do we have? Ideally we want bleed in the party, some decent damage, and some healing. Though stress was our major problem last time, wasn't it? Everyone's health was pretty good. It was the stress that was the problem. Still need to make characters who are distinct from each other personality. I don't... Personality is difficult. Because at the end of the day, it's played through the lens of you, isn't it? So you have a view of the world. But I mean, when I've come up with character concepts and things like that, I've come up with them very much, okay, pick one thing, and then start to develop around that. So, so my cleric, I had this idea. I really liked, was it the idea of somebody with an unusual weapon. I picked basically the ball and chain from Kill Bill, Go-Go's weapon. I thought, okay, so who would use a weapon like that? Okay, it's very kind of free-flowing type character. I thought, okay, maybe like a UNT. But I go, okay, no, that's UNT's a little overpowered, so I went with like a lizard folk. But then, okay, why a ball and chain? Okay, well, ball and chain, that implies prisoner. And then I just started building and building. And that's how I got it. So it all came from just like picking one thing. But personality-wise, I think I developed his personality just as playing. I think that's one thing. You can like create a character and that's their framework. And then until you start playing them, you don't know who they are. You explore the character. 90% of your characters are just you. Always make characters starting either from feat or class. I mean, there is that. But I try and come at it from a different direction. Just to try and give it something different. Something fresh. Right. 3s and 4s. Unless we want to build somebody up. We have very few healers in this, like... Yeah. In fact, do we have... I mean, we have an occultist, and that's about it. Then we've got, like, partial healers. We've got... Flagellant. We've got our cook, who we took out last time. You can be a healer, but it's very... difficult to make you a healer because we would have to have you sat at the front and then that loses your ability to just move around. You're a difficult one to make a healer. Unless you count gun as the central thing for a character. I mean, possibly, because I mean... It's unusual in a fantasy setting. It's not uncalled for. I mean, there's rules in the DMG for it. So, you know, having firearms... And also in Tasha's now, there's an entire feat for it. But, I mean, I think... I don't know, have you watched Crit Roll, Heavenly? The way they handled... you know, Taliesin and Matt handled, like, Percy's character in Crit Roll, based around the fact he was a gunslinger, but he was like the first person to invent a gun, and as a character, as a development, it was a thing he regretted, creating this thing that was designed to hurt people. He felt like that. It's almost like the like everybody that worked on the Manhattan Project became vehemently anti-nuclear. Because they created something that could harm so many people. That there's that almost that guilt, and that's a good kind of personality trait. You've only watched 3 streams of Crit Roll. Okay, well there's probably no context there, but yes, the gunslinger like character class, that's, you know, available. I think it's on UA, isn't it? No, not UA. DM's Guild. It's very much a thing of. Okay, it's similar in sorts to a fighter, but it is using firearms. This is all super interesting. You have no idea what I'm talking about. Okay, well, I'll try and get back to the topic in hand, which is us playing Darkest Dungeon. Sorry, I went off on one. Somebody mentioned D&D, and then I go off on one. I apologize. Yeah, like I said, we don't really have any strong healers in this. We could level up a Lamia and get ourselves into a position where Lamia could help us in there. We did find a monk was pretty decent as a healer. Because, one, they can heal from every position. I mean, it's not a great heal, but it's consistent. It's cool, man, is it? Okay. All I know is bad news. Durgar are scary. Intellect Devours was there once. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Intellect Devours. Oh, look at the cute puppy. That's not a puppy. Oh, no, it's just like, yeah. I'm glad there's no Intellect Devourers in Curse of Strahd, because not a lot of the party's intelligent, so we're not going to make those intelligence saves, and then that would be a problem. I like the idea of trying to build up this Lamia, and maybe we take her in, because she can also work as a stress healer. That could be useful. Okay, so we need to do some more low-level stuff. Hopefully ones that are going to give us a decent amount of levels. XP. Anything? Sure, we'll go to the ruins. And we'll level up some of these dudes. If we're doing that, if there's an intelligence save, is there a dumb one as well? No, I don't know if that'd be interesting if there was anything to, like, you have to make this save, but the lowest score wins. That would be an intriguing twist on stuff. Like, it would be the sort of thing. It'd almost be like a madness thing, wouldn't it? If you're too smart, you're more likely to unravel. Whereas if you have a simple outlook on life, you could possibly, the lower your roll, the safer you are for a longer time. You feel like you're an intelligence nerd, possibly because your favourite class is Artificer. Possibly because there's a rule in the Meat Grinder campaign granting me proficiencies for it. Oh, okay. Something like Call of Cthulhu. Yeah, possibly. Well, I mean, we say every week in this, don't we? Never touch books. They will warp your mind. So, I mean, you play a dumb character, they're never going to touch a book. But, you know, you're 18-plus wizard is likely to touch it and go mad immediately. Right. Okay. Build it around the Lamia. Sure, I'll go punch things. Yeah, we can build up a... Ooh, actually. Opportunity to build up a bounty hunter, maybe. And somebody on the back row. Who can operate from back there? Sure. I think you can go from the back row. Not that one, not... well, we need to dump that. Okay, right. We'll pump a bit of money into you just so you can operate from the back row. Dumb characters don't always have a mind to warp, yeah. Right, let's open up the rest of your skills and just see if we can find anything appropriate. And that is debuffing your damage. Yeah, okay, we'll figure out what's going to be best for you. Short control burst. The pull. That gives a lot of stress. Alright, I'll keep drinking. Need to up that caffeine intake. Scanner scope? Downgrading us damage. Not sure. We'll go with that. More stress. Blight. Buff self. Yeah, I don't want to do that. Right, okay. So we got you. Can you get anything else? Oh, the S. Okay. Sure, we got money to spend. We'll upgrade everything. I mean, we got your key skills. Hitting things. I guess we could use Mark. Well, no, if you're in from this position, uppercut could be useful. And means we'd be able to take the monster's heart. Like, I need to know more about that dude. Looks like he's has a lightning gun. He's basically a Ghostbuster. This is he's here, and then we have those ectoplasm creatures. He's basically a Ghostbuster. This is a proton pack. So we've got the scanner. I think what this is supposed to be the trap. See, it's an attract to tether. It's not. I mean, when I first saw him, I thought it was like supposed to be like a Tesla coil pack. No, Paracorsalist. He's a Ghostbuster. I'll up your that. Sure, we'll open that as well. And that's fully upgraded. Can anyone get any more upgrades? No. Yes. And you won't be able to get anything because you're a level 0. Right. Okay, we're going to go in this direction. Let's make sure we have all the trinkets available to us. Who's best for traps at the moment? 50%? 30? 60? 20. Okay. You're probably our scout. And we said we were going to give you the monster's heart. Okay. Yes, you're very much he's basically typical kind of monster hunter. He's all about the scouting, the traps. Yeah, there we go. Right. Our Lamia. We want to increase healing. So we will give you the area box and Junior's head. Now you. Blight resistance, speed, more stress. Damage to ectomorphs, protection from them. It's very specific. Getting the idea of making a lightning artificer, I have been disappointed by the number of lightning spells. I mean, this is where you work with your DM and just basically reflavor any of the other elemental spells to lightning. Fireball just turned into lightning ball. There's a few. Shocking grasp, is that's a cantrip? And there's a new one in Tasha's which is lightning lure, I think. Virtue chance, better stress healing received, more stress, less health. His health is not going to be great anyway, is it? Compared to everybody else, yeah, he has shocking health. Unless I take something that boosts health. By 15%, though? I don't know if there is anything, really, that's going to give us I guess that gives us max 20. Okay. Was there a speed boost to this? Why would we take so much extra stress? You know what? If he's going to stay at the back... This actually makes a good... Yeah, if we get him into trouble, having better virtue chance and death blow resist, that seems like a good plan. And... do have... from position 4, as long as he doesn't move around... Takes a big speed hit, but he is more accurate, so sure. And then I'm punching things. Oh shit, I've got a lot of debuffs. Marked by the flock, that means they're going to turn up. Nothing on them. Shit ton of debuffs. Okay. Hey, Rocket! Who's dead? At the moment... Well, we've only just started today, so nobody's died yet. But in the graveyard, I will show you in a moment, once we figure out what these guys are carrying. You thirst for adventure? Maybe. We might take you out shortly, but I'm trying to build up our Lamia here, ready to go into the courtyard again. I want somebody that's a viable healer and can do some stress healing as well. Right. I'm not going to... Specialist, more damage or riposte. More bleed skill chance. Okay, yeah, sure. I feel like we do just want a straight up damage improvement. Yeah, I'll take the crescendo box. Bleed and blight resist. Bleed duration. We're not going to have any yokais. The flock is definitely going to be in here. Blight duration. Shit. Okay, so we've got both of those. Bloodstuffed and plagued. Going off Ashen. Okay, really need to get rid of some of these. Though, Blade Master, extra damage on that melee. Horror duration is reduced. Damage versus blight. Okay. Right. Camping skills. Do you have... I don't think we're going to avoid nighttime ambushes, are we? No. Unless you've got one. Speed, damage. I believe you are still alive, Rocket. I will double check. Actually, I can just scroll through here. What were you again? Rocket, where the hell is Rocket? You were quite high up, weren't you? Level 5s and 6s. Rocket Dwarf, there you go. You're still alive. Let's grab... maybe the 10 the engine? Accuracy and crit. Probably. Yeah, let's grab that for you. Right, where'd you go? Where'd you go? There you are. Let's grab the... Extreme crit. Anybody else want to pick up anything? I guess we just grab those as well. It is my character. More stress for everyone. Let's do... Sure, okay. Right, who asked about who's dead? Well, most recent deaths were week 85, which was the party wipe. Okay, so it's been a while, because we're, what, 120 something? 110. So it's been a good, well, 25 weeks since we've had anybody drop. Though, things can change right now, can't they? Right, everyone's got their trinkets. You're craving, so you're definitely going to need blood straight away. This has me worried. I mean, we could get blighted. Bled, not so much, but blighted, definitely. And what did we say we were building up? I think it was deeds was going to be for the next thing for blueprint. So we're probably going to favour deeds over anything else. It's been 25 weeks, not so. Yeah, what we need is like one of those big signs. It's been this many days since our last accident. Right. Okay, so it's a long one, so we'll do... That should be enough food. We'll do 4 shovels, 4 keys. Oh, why am I getting extra keys for this? 4 keys should still be enough. Sure, we'll do a full stack of anti-venom. Full stack of herbs, because I think we're going to get debuffed. I'm going to do like 4 bandages. Might as well do a full stack of holy water. Let's do that many torches. And... still don't know what this is for, but we'll take 3 vials with us. This would be your background noise whilst you find spells that you could flavor to be related. What? Do you want like utility spells or pure damage spells? Because I mean, I know some of them. I'm just wondering what. Pick a theme for like what you want your lightning stuff to do, and then see what does similar. I mean, the obvious one is like the fireball, big damage, just reflavor it. But is there anything you want it to do? Maybe you want it to stun, so you look for spells that do like stunning or abilities that do stunning. Do you want it to? I mean, what else could lightning do? Turn on power. Or maybe, yes, maybe do something specifically to constructs. Bring, you could have something like, what is it? The Spare the Dying. And basically the lightning ability is a defibrillator. Basically you go up to somebody who's about to die and you just put your hands on the chest. Clear! Poof. That's how you would reflavor it. Anyway, right, are we happy with what we've got? Shovels, torches, food. Yeah, we've got the essentials. Can't imagine being able to flavor a non-lightning damage spell into lightning, so mostly utility. That's an attempted murder gone wrong.
The fiends must be driven back. And what better place to begin than the seat of our noble line?
Okay, there's going to be a shit ton of backtracking here. Because it's 100% room battles. What we could do, what's the least backtracking? We go up, down this way, come back, and then that. Otherwise we're going all the way up there and then double backing on ourselves. Yeah. We best pop the blood now, just in case we're walking into something immediately. You could listen to Wayne June's voice all day. I still need to listen to his like dramatic reading of what is it? Call of Cthulhu or something? He has done like an audiobook version of like some Lovecraft somewhere. Right. Let's punch the witch.
Obliterated.
Short controlled bursts.
As the fiend falls, faint hope blossoms.
So speed and accuracy. Right. Let's hook that target. Actual book. Right. Nobody... I mean, yeah, let's deal with some of this stress, shall we?
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
What did we say about books? They're here to warp your mind. Right. Which was what I was about to do. Drag him forward and then pop him one. In fact, we're going to do the same for him. Ooh, so much stress. Sure. Debuff our damage, but we take out 2 of the enemies. I will gladly accept that. Sure, just smack him or miss completely. Yeah, the wrist pocket thing, I think, definitely would suit more of a, like, arcane trickster. Or a bard spell or something like that, wouldn't it be? Let's keep his health up, because, yeah, I mean, he is pretty flimsy. Stun at 25%, that's worth trying to knock him out. Yeah, that works. Let's try those short controlled bursts.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
Sure. Let's drag you back so I can actually do something. Nope, no, that just marked you up. Okay. Yeah, heals, please. I guess I'm gonna have to smash a corpse. Sure. Okay. Let's just thump a corpse. Kind of want to... Oh no, they would kill him anyway. Fine, let's just hit him.
Eradicated.
I thought maybe we could fish for a chance to get another heal off or something.
Victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Yeah, don't want those. Right. Well, it's not a mimic. And we did say we were coming back this way, so yeah, we don't have to grab it straight away. Sure. Right, you should be... Yeah, 125%. Chance to get rid of a bunch of stress on the way back. I'll leave it as B. Right. Let's drag you into... No, let's deal with the stress. Yeah, let's deal with the stress. Hopefully we can punch him before he starts buffing everybody else. Yeah, that's dealt with him.
Diminished.
This could hurt. Yeah, that did kind of hurt. Kill him before he gets a chance. Yep, that's definitely a kill. 21 points.
Compassion is
Consistent with these 8 points of healing each time. Take out you.
Decimated. Press this advantage. Give them no quarter. Be wary.
Missing.
Triumphant pride precipitates
Fair enough.
a dizzying fall.
Right, I'm gonna take the emeralds. Take the cash. Book of Constitution wouldn't be a bad get. Lose the torch, maybe?
The way is lit. The path is clear.
Yeah, I'm actually going to grab
We
that.
require only the
I'm
strength to
pretty
follow
sure this
it.
is just a buff to protection. Dodge and protection till camp. Yep, that works. Right, I'm going to go down first and then come up that way. Although I guess we can make sure the fights are done and... Yeah, let's go this way first. Nope. Oh god, maggots, what will we ever do? Apart from squash them.
Executed with impunity.
I'm going to go back to making sure your stress comes down.
Be gone, fiend. Back to the pit.
Even our level 0 can squash a maggot.
Another one falls. These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
What is it? Will purge evil, restore purity. Sure, we'll do it for the stress heal. Damage until camp. Okay then, right. Well, I wasn't expecting damage, but... Okay, we've got the right man for the job. Yeah, let's keep the stress down. They're pretty good as a ranged unit. Yeah, it's just only because he's like a level 0, he's not hitting as hard as anybody else. Sure, let's do the spindly ones first.
Formation is broken. Maintain the offensive. Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Stress for 3 rounds.
Gnawing uncertainty.
Well, we can get rid of the horror.
Birthplace of dread.
Or not, apparently. Sure. Okay, then. Right, well, just get rid of the spindly ones. Oh, I didn't realise that pulled him forward. Okay, that was a bad move. Good job I can still punch. Yeah, keep up with the stress healing for him. Wow, great. Ooh, sapphires.
This expedition at least promises success.
We got a full stack of those. 2 rounds, 1 round. Ooh, what could we get rid of comfortably for cash? I guess we just dump the emeralds, really? Stress management looks like it is just as important as actual damage. It is, yes. It's a Lovecraftian odyssey, so yes, you're actually more likely to suffer bad consequences of losing your mental health than your actual health. We could go dark on this if we wanted. I'm anticipating blight. You know what? Let's lose the bandages. Bleeding is probably not going to be as big a thing. And we did say we were going to go the other route, so we kind of have to open this. It's not a mimic, so sure. Okay, what was it? It was deeds we said we were going to favor. So again, we need to find space. The herbs? Probably. Okay, right. I should really get the way... it's always a mimic and everything's a mimic mod. Probably a map. Oh, well, I'm glad we kept them then. Sure. Because now we've got $3,000 in there.
A fortune waiting to be spent.
I'm going to pop the torches for the chance of a scout. No scout, unfortunate. Okay.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of
can't take any of those.
Otherworldly corruption.
I guess we could grab this stuff on the way back, because, yeah, this is a corridor we're coming back down. Keep on keeping his stress down. Let's squash the ectoplasmic monstrosity here.
Masterfully executed.
Trap is a mimic. The walls you need to use a shovel on are a mimic. Torch stand's a mimic. Corals are a mimic. Everything you can internet with is a mimic. I presume that was interact with. Interneting with is a mimic. That would be terrifying. Just gonna go Google something. Oh no, it's a mimic. Didn't I only just get rid of the bandages? Doesn't matter. We can heal him up. And then some, apparently. Wonder if divination can count as chronology stuff. Again, that's the sort of thing you're going to have to check with the DM. Let's try and kill her. Internet mimic would be like the little girl from The Ring. Oh, God. Crawling out of the dark web. Short control bursts. I don't know about the mimic dildo, but just imagine a mimic fleshlight. That would bring tears to your eyes. Stress for 3 rounds.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Apparently we've got more missing pages. That's a mental image you do not need. I'm here to help. Yeah, I still kind of want to at least try for a scout. Nope, still not getting any scouts. That's disappointing. Okay, first food check. Oh, and now we get some bloodsuckers. They managed to surprise us. Right, get over here! Well, I did keep hold of the anti-venom because I figured we would probably need it. House is a mimic. The chest in the house is a mimic. The golden coins in the chest are also a mimic. Yeah, I feel like there should definitely be coin pouch mimics. They're very, very small mimics. God damn it, the one I definitely wanted it to hit, it missed. Well, at least the riposte is going to help here. Let's splat you. Yeah, I need to be healed up.
Passion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Damn it, we didn't even kill the mosquito. How bad is that? 2 for 2 rounds. You know what? Let's start getting rid of some of these. Because I think we can kill him. Yeah. The potions you brought is a mimic. The sword you brought.
An insidious killer.
I've seen imagery of a mimic sword. Basically, it's almost like a pet class. It's a tamed mimic that agrees to be your weapon. Right, I think we left a box back here. Yep.
Finding the stuff is only the first test.
Right,
Now
we're
it must
hitting
be
our
carried
limit soon
home.
on cash. So I guess first thing will be food. We've had one food check, haven't we? But we, like I said, we have got a bunch of backtracking. Weapon mimic that feeds on blood it draws. Yeah. Well, that's 2 food checks then. Here comes the stress. Camp after this wouldn't be a bad idea. Get our torchlight back up. Talk about a hexblade, but oh my god, really? Whiffed that? No, we need to get some of this stress dealt with. Ooh. This stress. Well, at least that got rid of him. You know what? Yes, get the riposte going. That delays him a little bit. Gets you within thumping range. Sure, I guess I have to shoot at you. Still can't hit him. Fine. Finally taken care of business.
Ghoulish horrors, brought low and
driven into the mud. Okay, I'm thinking we probably can. Done about half. Yeah, I would say do camp.
A moment of respite.
That frees up some space.
A chance to steel oneself against the coming horrors.
We got nothing to counter the ambush, so we're just gonna hope we avoid it. So what's good? Less stress, suffering damage. Also, less stress before battles. Potentially useful. More damage. One suffers a lot of stress and damage. Let's do... Oh, we don't really have that. Let's do accuracy. Let's do all companions less stress. And the extra damage. And... remove 15... Oh no, add stress. So yeah, let's remove some stress from you. Yeah, I think that's the best we can hope for. You don't actually have any extra stress? No, nobody's got anything for one.
The match is struck.
And
A
no...
blazing star is born.
Ambush, right. Well, it's not a mimic, so sure. What we got? We've got... Oh, extra deeds. I will take him. Ooh, we do have some holy water still, don't we? Yes, we do. Extra gold? Jewels? Well, it's jewels, but it's not the ones we're collecting, unfortunately. And of course we get the map now. Ah, but it gives us a scout further up there. It's not great, but still. It's something. Okay. You don't have any negative quirks. I'm going to take a gamble on this. Something good. No, of course not. Little extra stress. Damn it. Is there anything I want to give up? Torches, maybe. Forgo another camp? Homebrewing spells, that is just spaghetti. I mean, there's a bunch of weird stuff in homebrew, isn't there? Not really. Ooh, sure. I'll give you a boon. More damage until camp. There we go. That could end up being rather useful to us. Oh no, not more maggots.
Decisive pummeling.
Oh, we managed to finally get all of his stress down. And we still had anti-venom left just in case, but... 32! Yeah, that'll do it.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
So you actually found anything yet, Guardian, that suits your theme of everything being lightning? It's a cantrip which summons Tumbleweed as a bonus action, but after butting your hand in on a ranged weapon. Okay. Oh, okay. You can go full Mexican standoff gunslinger mode. Sure. Static discharge. Well, that sounds ideal then, doesn't it? It's going to be like a very small zap. Is it to one creature, or is it like surrounds you or something?
Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Right, what we're walking into? A bunch of skellies. 11 points, 15, 13. Sure, we'll stay on top of the stress. Get smacked. You can only jab now, can't you? There you go. Ineffective jabbing. D4 at first, after which target is marked. The cantrip against them has double range advantage for an additional 1d4. Ah, okay. Let's just smack you for 25 points of damage. Yep, that will do it. 7 to 8. Sure.
Success so clearly in being.
Or
is it merely a
Jays
trick of the
now?
light?
We've had a bunch show up. Sure. It's worth slightly less, but we might be able to stack it a bit bigger. How long have I been doing this playthrough for now? Actually a fair while, but then again, whilst we were doing D&D, I was literally only playing this for like, what? Just under 2 hours? In the end? So we weren't getting a lot of progress. Plus we had a lot of mods involved, so going through and trying to play around with all the modded characters does slow you down somewhat. Let's drag your ass over here. Sure. Let's hit them all. Ooh, stealthed. Don't we have the scanner? The scanner will cut through stealth. But we'll do that anyway. And that will kill you, so what do we care? Oh, that bleed's actually stacking up. We're going to have to deal with that.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
2 points. He's dead. So are you. Oh, okay. Thirsting for the red stuff again. Go on then. Have a chug on that. I am the Fury. I will drink from my enemies. Go on then. Yeah, that does actually bypass stealth. Doesn't matter though, because we can just kill you.
Well struck.
For 14 points. More sapphires. Oh yeah, we do actually want the feathers, don't we? The feathers are possibly
As the light
better
gains
than
purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Let's have a look. How far do we have to go? 3 corridors. I don't think we're going to need the camp. Screw it. We'll do that. They're worth 500 a pop. We'll do those. Does mean we want at least 1 key left, just in case we get a scout and there's a secret
Packs
room.
laden with loot are often low on supplies.
So I'm going to nom nom. Nom nom. 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 And we'll take the busts now. Oh, right.
Even the cold
First blockage we've had.
stone seems bent on preventing passage.
Yeah, I mean, if I was playing this properly, Jibber Jabber, you know, without mods and that, and actually trying to make a beeline, do all the stuff, I could probably now do it in, I don't know. Well, certainly less sessions than we've done already. I can't remember how many we're at the moment with this series. But, yeah.
A powerful blow.
I know what I'm doing enough that we could probably knock through it reasonably easily. 11... Sure, let's deal with that stress still. Yeah, might as well hit them all. Especially if I kill 2 of them instantly. I'll take it. Decently long for a first playthrough, yeah. Because there's a learning factor to it. I don't know, that sounds very D&D. Vomit frogs. Presumably it forces your enemies to vomit frogs and not you. But that feels like some wild magic type thing, doesn't it? We could give up anti-venom to start another stack of gold. Yes. Time to start getting a little greedy with only a couple of corridors left. Probably worth it. Small frog appears in the esophagus of the target, scrambling for an escape. Actually, that works really well. Put a frog in the throat of a spellcaster, they're not going to be able to cast spells. They're also frightened of the frog. Yeah, you basically, that's like a really cheap silence. Anything that requires, like, vocal responses, that's actually really good. Let's drag you towards the front.
A devastating blow.
Alright, can I one-shot this thing? Let's find out. Not quite. Though the bleed is not quite enough, damn it. I think that just marks us up, doesn't it? Though, and gives us a bunch of stress. Okay, there is that. You just want a necklace that casts vomit frogs on any person that swears within earshot. That's quite flavorful. Yeah. Yeah, let's start getting rid of some of this stress.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Another stack of gold was worth it. Okay, we don't have the herbs anymore. Oh, shit. We'll get to the end of the... We'll get to the end and we might come back. Depending on how everyone's health and stress is. We'll do it at the end, Silver. Presuming everyone's not lost their mind completely. Because I need to make space for if we did it and got a decent trinket. Also, we can lose the shovels after that blockage. Okay, these last two were... Right, never mind. Okay, right. Well, let's burn our torches so we don't... Of course it's more bloodsuckers. But we do surprise them. Yeah, get that stress down. We're going to need to get the stress down if we're about to deal with a shambler. They're not going to get knocked out. Right. And of course he cures up for all of that. Right, but you will start getting punched in the face and bleeding. Or not. Okay. I think I can heal myself up. We can just deal with our own stress, but we can't necessarily heal up. Kill him. Good. I'm gonna get rid of the blight on you. Short control bursts.
Precision and power.
Heal, get rid of some stress. Well, we still got riposte going, so yeah. Damn it. Didn't target me. Deal with some of the stress. Dodge and crit. Tempting. Okay, we don't need the shovels anymore, so yeah, we'll take that. We need one. Oh, of course, and we do have the right man for the job again. Yes, deal with the stress. Okay, we've got to deal with horror. Damn it. Get thumped. Ideally, I want to get rid of that horror. Damn it. There's a second level spell that can turn creatures into objects. Can you turn a mimic into a chest? Ooh! That would be one of those, if I was a DM, I would definitely go yes. We shall continue adventuring. We need to go back and touch the thing, I guess. We're not dead yet. What's that? Protection for 1 round. Okay, right. As long as we've got enough food to get these guys healed up, I think we'll be alright. Okay, right. Well, first of all, we need to make sure everyone's switched around. I'm going to say you go there. Trying to think. How higgledy-piggledy is this going to be? Right. Yes. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Yeah, we could burn the holy waters. Yeah, okay. We ready for this? As ready as we'll ever be. Watch your feet in this muck.
A star spawned horror.
Almost perfect. I will take that. Yes. What does that do? Pulled. Their dodge is down. Can't be guarded. Crits received. Screw it. Yes. We're not going to knock you out, so let's just go for damage. Crits received. I'm almost tempted to get the riposte going. We've got some bleed going, though. That'll work. Here comes the stress. Right. We could stack. I'm going to try and keep the stress down. Yeah, probably a good idea. Avoid him losing his mind. I don't know whether I can drag him. No. But we can do this. Which means this might work. Nah. That's not good. Kinda need to do that. I kinda need to change, don't I? I need to get some damage out here.
Festering fear consumes the mind. The blood quickens.
There's a third level Steel Wind Strike called Cold Iron Strike. Oh, punch to death! And we got the Ancestor Scroll, 25% to healing skills, 25% to healing skills, plus stress. We'll take what we can. Take those. Anything else? Sure. Doesn't matter. We can do that. We can do that. And then we leave. Actually, no. We can do this. Everyone back in your place. Doesn't matter if somebody gets... I guess they could possibly get tetanus.
Glittering gold,
Trinkets and baubles,
paid for in blood.
Better than citrine. There you go. Yeah. Okay. That was a prosperous little journey, especially getting the ancestral trinkets.
We reclaim what is ours.
Is that for those muscle wizards? Muscle wizard casts fist. And we walk out with 22 grand. Vampiric spirits. Fatigued. Educated, though. Extra resolve XP. Ooh. Earns more XP. That's really good, considering we want to fast-track her leveling up. It's only for wizard. It's for muscle wizards specifically.
The degeneracy of the hamlet is nothing, I fear, when compared to the condition of surrounding acres.
Okay, I kind of want to take her out again immediately. In order to try and get her leveled up. But we'll see what there is. Okay, what level, low level stuff we got? Fairly sure we have something. We got the vessel scroll, don't we? Yeah, sacred scroll. Ancient knowledge. 20 damage versus blighted, extra speed, less stun resist. I guess you can yell, I cast fist, yes! Muscle Wizard definitely casts fist. Said we could risk taking her in now with a decent party. Damage after first round. She's going to level up pretty quickly. I'm going to take her out into an easy one. I guess this would do it. How much do I need? I'd need 8 points. She got 6 for a long dungeon. So even if we did another long, it wouldn't be enough. She needs to go out a couple more times in order to level up. Okay. Well, let's deal with your maladies then, and then we might risk taking you straight in. But we got to sort out the rest of the party. So sure. Okay. Unequip all that lot. Is Lamia a new class? No, she is a modded one. Kofifi. She's akin to something like the A-bomb. She's in her human form. Pretty good low-level all-round healer. So her main abilities are Cleansing Tide, which is doing 4 to 6 on a single target, cures Blight and Bleed. So basically, you've got a heal in there, plus it also, like a Plague Doctor, gets rid of nasties. And then she also has a stress heal, which gets rid of horror. So for that, she's really good. Higher levels, it's not as good, but then she can change forms into some horrific thing. You can just make her out there. Like an A-bomb. Whereas the A-bomb... find one. I do have some abominations somewhere. Apparently I've not played around with them too much. Where's our A-bombs? Oh, there we go. You have your 2 forms, so you've got your transformation thing. So similarly, whereas the A-bomb can be a reasonable damage dealer control type one in their human form, but when they change, then they go monstrous. She does the same. Okay, right. Okay. Throw everybody out here. We want to grab our Lamia and get rid of her vampiric tendencies, or whatever it was. Vampiric spirits, that's it. So is it better to do that, or... Yeah, the damage off the first round, yeah, that's not as bad. Though the debuff chance we probably do want to get rid of. Anybody else with any diseases which we can get shot of? No, you've got Pelagic Embrace, which we can't remove. Okay, so no diseases. So we could get rid of some negative quirks, potentially. My character had a shit ton, didn't they? Am I vampiric? No, I'm not vampiric. Okay, good. Let's get rid of some of this, shall we? Fear of Yokai, not as too bad. Marked by the Flock, I've not got a problem with. Ooh, we've got Irrepressible, though. I kind of also want to lock in Blade Master. Blade Master for any melee class is ridiculous. Yeah, okay. Let's lose... It would make more sense to, like, lower our chance of catching it, because we can always... Yeah, I'm going to spend the money. I'm going to get rid of Ashen. Yeah, we're going to get rid of that popular YouTuber, Ashens. And we're going to lock in Irrepressible would be the one to lock in for the virtue chance, but I really like Blade Master, so I'm going to do that. 4th level spell, a gun. Okay, who else has what else that we want to get rid of? I guess these 3s and 4s. Well, we know we're going to take 3s and 4s into the Crimson Court, so let's have a look. God-fearing, no. Mrs. Spot, maybe. Refuse to move, possibly. Blight resistance down. In the Crimson Court, possibly could be useful to get rid of that. Though, would we take Renauld? Yeah, we would, actually. Renauld's pretty damn solid. It's a banana. Okay. No, you don't see bananas growing that much in Faerun, do you? It's not a fruit you tend to, like, stumble across. I guess it would be common in a tropical climate, so what? Is Chult classed as tropical? Can refuse ally movement in combat. Well, movement's not too bad. Yeah, I'm going to get rid of the thin-blooded. And we shall lock in... Extra damage is extra damage. Is it worth locking in, though? Not really. Okay. Nothing, surprisingly. Faithless, no problem. Fear of Eldritch, maybe. Enlighten, no cheap. Nope. Witness, is that a... Oh, no, it's prayer. That's more stress just walking along the corridors, I think. Nothing? Nothing. We've been taking care of these guys pretty well, I think. Oh, Fears. Oh, it's a shame Fears isn't here. Apparently the only thing redeeming feature Fears has is Nymphomania. Why am I not surprised? Fear of ghosts. Okay, right. Let's do whoever had claustrophobia. Yeah. Let's get rid of that. The extra... Those ones. I prefer the real game-changing ones. Okay, right. What were we saving? I think it was 200 deeds we needed, wasn't it? Yes, 200 deeds. Though... we could probably make that up, couldn't we? So what would we need? We'd need 117. What's the conversion rate on these things? Not great. 52. Okay, let's do the maths. So 52, we need to do 117, so that brings us down to 65? Okay, no, it is very doable. We could burn all our heirlooms and get... what was it? It's the thing that gives us bonus healing. Yeah, healing skills for Crusader, Vessel, Flagellant, Exorcist, and Seraph. Potentially. I mean, we could immediately do... light debuff. You just made a banana turn into a real-ass gun. What are you doing? That's a real-ass gun. You have a real gun here for 1 minute. Like one they use in movies. Right after you transform it, the gun shoots one bullet at a target of your choosing within range. Target must make a dexterity save, yada yada yada. Knocked prone. Then for 1 minute afterwards, you have advantage on one intimidation check. Why? Because you just shot a real-ass gun. Everyone within 500 feet radius knows that you just shot a gun because your gun is so loud. What did you think would happen, you dummy? Any creature within 30 feet of you, the target, must also make a wisdom saving throw or be put under the frightened condition until the gun goes away. I mean, just for pure comedy effect, that would be rather good. Let's grab a few more heirlooms before we do that then. Right, so we need to figure out who we're taking in. We're probably taking an under-leveled Lamia once she comes out of hospital. We'll probably take... we did have a Houndmaster, didn't we? Did they level up? Do we have a Houndmaster? Yes, we do have a Houndmaster. So there's our bit of bleed. We could take a Flagellant. But I would prefer some, like, just really decent damage. So, yeah, Renault could come. And then for a bit of extra range... Fears, maybe? Dismas, maybe? Possibly take Holland as a musketeer. I don't think we need to level anybody else up. Okay, but who else do we have? It might be worth leveling up. Yeah, we've got low-level vessels. Sure. Okay, so let's go grab... Sure, let's go with Sunwood Isles. Yeah, we can go on a holy crusade there. Who else can we take? I mean, he did pretty well, didn't he? I think does one of these have like fear of yokais or something? Sunwood Foam. Oh, it's actually going to get more stress going here. So we need a reasonable stress healer. Okay, then we'll do this. And if we want to possibly throw out some marks. So... do you have marks in your kit? Still haven't really figured out how to best use a Soothsayer. You can mark targets. Debuff stun resist, buff south for extra damage. You can throw a mark out, but it's not the best. Hey, noob! You're versus marked. Does one of yours actually mark a target? Okay, in that case, maybe we don't take the vessel, maybe we take you, because you can mark a target, and then we'll take you as well. Yeah, but we want you, like, closer to the front, so what... you don't really have a lot of frontline stuff, do you? Ooh. You can do a lot of your stuff from near the front, though. Looking forward to after Christmas. Is this where you've planned your big reveal? Or have you got other stuff planned? Oh, is it this new hardware coming through after Christmas? Are you finally managed to track down a 380? Was it a 380 or 370, 390, whatever? Not 3090, 3080, 3070. You wish it was the hardware. Oh, okay. You get advantage on marked. Ah, but you're level 3, so yeah, you wouldn't be able to go there. Well, you can. Okay, right. Well, this will work. 380, massive downgrade. Okay. Winded, fear of ghosts, Inquisitor. Bad habit of offending others. Okay. Less stress if stress is above 50. Okay. Hard-skinned, extra protection. Okay, right. Let's load these guys up. Actually, no. First of all, 30%, 60%. I still like the idea of just making him our scout. Because otherwise, what else are you doing? Stress relief, mostly. Isn't it? I think Sunrise Isles is always classed as well lit. So I think we could get away with that. You are about healing for us. So we'll do our usual, which is that. Actually, I just realised this is really, really good for the Lamia. Because it's healing and stress healing, which is the two things she does. Oh my god, the Ancestor scroll is actually really good for that. Sure, we could take the candle. Like I said, I think it's classed as well lit in the cove. Not the cove, the Sunwood Isles. Face reveals going up ahead. All the peeps you got for Criminal Mastermind will be available. So you recording this in advance, or is this actual live stream stuff? Actually, he has Pelagic Plague. Less stress. That's only giving us plus 20. We're getting that anyway. Screw it. Fine. We can give the area box to somebody else. That means they could probably... We could do more damage. We'll give the area box with... What are we going to get more damage with? Damage, max health. His health is actually quite low already. Resistant on Death's Door. On melee attack, bleed. Works with riposte. Ooh. And we're going to be riposting. I like the idea of this. Sure. Let's go with this. Let's get a little bit weird. And sure, we can give you extra. Ooh, actually, your accuracy is quite low. Why is that? Quirk. Less accuracy, more stress. Ooh. Ooh. I've got anything that's going to improve accuracy? Not really. She's going to be basically a leper for us during this, then. Won't be able to hit a damn thing. It is going to be live streamed. Well, there you go. Prevents nighttime ambush. Good. Removes that. Mortality debuffs. Is that self? That's self only, though. Bandit sense. What else do you have then? All companions, if religious... Lose stress. Okay, well, it's not going to be helpful to us. Tempted to take unparalleled finesse. Okay, well, let's make sure these guys are appropriately armoured for what we're about to face. Can you get another one? Yeah, you can. And you're already at 3s. Yeah. And, yep, okay. What about... All done. All done. Boop, 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 boop. And sure, we'll open these up. Fuck it, I have the money. Just do the things. Greetings, secure? Did I say that even closely right? Spend all the money. Right. Everyone set up appropriately. Yeah, we're making you a frontliner. Oh, I guess if we've got this, we actually want to go with open vein as opposed to wicked slice, don't we? Yeah, so doop, 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 doop. Sure. And of course. Yeah, we want the mark out there so that you can benefit from it. Yep, I'm good with this. Starting the evenings and go well into the night, so you might be able to catch it. Okay. It'll be starting about 8 AM for us. I thought you said you were doing like 2-hour windows. So what's the when you say going well into the night? How long are you going to be streaming for? Because you said is the face reveal only for the GTA stuff, or are you going to have it? It's going to start with that, but it's going to also go out into other games you play. Right. Yeah. So, I can't remember what half the interactions are. We definitely want bandages, just in case we get more Blade Masters. They're really good. It's a medium, so we'll do... 12 and 8 would probably do it. Yeah, they'll probably do. 3 shovels, 3 keys? Probably. Fuck it, I'm going to go full stacks of everything. Because I can't remember half the stuff in the Sunwood Isles. We'll do... I guess I'm pretty sure it's well lit there, so I don't know if we need the torches. I'll take them just in case. Nobody has any diseases, so there's no point taking the root. But we might come across bloodsuckers, so sure. We'll take a couple of stakes. Greetings. Oh, big smiley face. I don't know. How am I supposed to pronounce that? Is it OXD? Can I just say OXD? Though I feel like that I'm basically trying to pronounce a moat at that point. Yeah. Oh, actually, I guess we could take the... Yeah, it would make sense to bring at least one of these with us. Sure. This is essentially just a little bit of leveling up for these guys. And we get the immediate scout. Okay, right. 90% of rooms. Well, we might as well do the backtrack. Yeah, we will have to, actually. Try and stream for 2 hours minimum. It may go to 5. Ah, okay. Facecam after that will be for all the streams. Okay. Maybe the odd video here and there. This is a low-level dungeon. You're mid-tier at the moment, Valtar. So I wouldn't be able to bring you here. We're trying to level these guys up just in case. Let's mark... Is it just front lines for you? It's just front, isn't it?
Precision and power.
Right. our word bees! Not the bees! Slice and dice.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
You love the wheeled layouts. Big line. Well, this isn't wheeled. This is the Sunwood Isles. But it has the same feel. Kind of. Just less poison. Right. How bad is that? Let's kill him.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Howard Spooders. 3 points. Well, he's dead in 2 rounds. I guess there's that. Please, please, no, don't! Goddamn pelagic embrace. Let's try and get rid of her.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
We don't have any extra stress. Well, I guess I will do... No. Sure, let's just stab him in the face. Because he's going to die to the bleed anyway.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Right. Another 4 points. Right. What do we hand to you? Not one of those. A seemingly malicious woman looms nearby. She asks, "Am I pretty?" I don't think anything's going to interact with her. I'll try holy water. Item has no effect. Sure. No, that's a lot of stress. Okay, right. I think it's just like 50-50 on whether something good happens there. Ice cream in soft drinks, otherwise known as spiders. I've never heard it called like that. I know you... there's like... Obviously you can have ice cream in milkshake, and sometimes there's like... what is it? Ice cream in root beer? Though I don't think I've ever actually had root beer anyway. I could have just tried to stake her. I don't know whether that would work, though. Not actually a vampire. A bunch of these don't work. I'm going to go with the... No, actually, I think we tried this. I think it's a 50-50 on this. I'm fairly sure it's a 50-50. At least we resisted whatever disease that was. I mean, if it was a disease, maybe antivenom would work. Ninth level spell, Good Day. Go on then. What does a good day do? We want this thing dead.
Back to the pit.
I do not want any ripostes. Yes, it is. This is based on... The Sunwood Isles are based on Japanese and Far Eastern culture. Right, can I get a... Actually, What are we going to get more damage? We're probably going to try and get more damage with this, aren't we? Ugh. One off lethal. Of course. Target has a good day and cannot be get worse no matter what happens. Ice cream and soft drink is called a spider in Australia and New Zealand. I thought it was a global thing. Can't say I've ever heard of it, no. Right, they've all got fucking riposte now because of you!
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Let's get rid of some of that stress. Right, Mr. Cucumber is... I don't know what he's going to do, but sure. Let's just Let's just keep the torchlight up, I guess. Yeah, that would be a good thing for before an actual long-ass dungeon crawl. Cast that before you go in to fight the big bad. At 9th level, I mean, it's late. It's a late game thing. No one ever really gets to. When do you get 9th level spells? It's like level 17 or something like that. Yeah. Open those veins.
Death by inches.
You can't redo. You can't redom hydrate. I guess you're trying to do this. I guess it's out of stock. What are we? Okay, we're still taking deeds. 1 for 1 round, that's nothing. I do want this because that's worth a fair bit of gold. In fact, it's worth more than the gold we have at the moment, so sure, we'll take that. Now, what's in the box? It's not actually poisoned, so... 9th level spell, plot armor. Didn't I just give up 125 gold? Somebody just put it in the box there. Sure. God, what is actually the written description for plot armor? You cannot be a hit at all. Is it like you get 30 AC? You're indispensable to the campaign. You cannot be hit. Oh, of course, it's the fucking collector.
Piled high and cloaked in malice.
Everyone hit especially hard, please. And he can actually bleed. Yeah, I'm good with this. I mean, can I get him with a stun? Maybe. I can try with a stun, actually. No, he resists, of course.
Returns even the boldest gaze.
Masterfully
30 points of
executed.
damage! Hells yes! And now he's protecting him. Okay, well, a point blank may deal with that. Fuck it, hit him with the tentacles. Point blank should definitely kill him now. Yep. At least you're not healing him up. Though he's definitely going to steal some health now. No, collect call, okay. Might get away without getting killed. Come on, the bleeds. 2 points of damage. Damn it, 1 off lethal. Somebody's going to get very hurt. Extra damage, please. But it doesn't matter, you can protect him all you like, he's dead. You weave then very narrative of the universe to shield you from all the most dangerous foes. Or but the most dangerous.
The slow death.
Whenever you take damage, you can use your reaction to ask the DM, will this drive the plot forward? If they respond no, you instead take no damage from the source. The material component is the DM's notes. Kill him, please. Thank you.
A predator is often blind to its own peril. A
It's
trifling
so
victory,
shiny. Right.
but a victory nonetheless.
What are we dumping it in favor of this? I guess the torches?
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Yeah, I guess the torches. Got 4 points of stress coming through. It's not too bad. Pretty sure this is either good or just stress. Yeah, because nothing works with it. Go on then, 50-50 shots. Oh, a map. Okay. It's basically scouting the entire corridors we've just seen. Oh, no. No, is it still scouting? Oh. Okay, it was really worth it. Is it going to scout the entire dungeon for us? It might do. Yeah, it's done the entire dungeon for us. So, what is it? 90% of rooms. We have only one room fight. Okay, well, I mean, this is starter dungeon, I know, but still. Hey, Bojack, welcome. Here, but not really here. We'll keep you in the background. Okay, I'm used to being people's podcast. But regardless, are you here enough to answer whether you're having a good day? Has it been a reasonable week thus far, and has the weekend started well enough? I was about to say, the only thing we really need to worry about here is probably food checks. The amount of backtracking. Otherwise... well, keys aren't going to be especially important. There's a couple of blockages, so... shovels we might be able to get away with. We might be able to forgo those two... 90%. Medium run? Possibly. It's a good day so far. Just starting with chores now, hence I have to have you in the background. My Saturday's not going too badly. I can't complain too much. Let's put one of those. Luggage, that's a key, yeah. Wood carvings, 325. Not as good as those. We're collecting deeds, but we know those add up to pretty decent cash. Pretty decent number of deeds as well. No, just the one on its own. If there was two, I might consider it, but one on its own. Actually, we don't need to keep popping torches unless we're going into a fight, because we aren't going to get a scout. 2 food checks. Yeah, I thought it's going to be one of these where we're going to have a lot of food checks. This isn't a trap, no. Yep. Best person to get that. Sure. Possibly surprise whoever's in here. This thing needs to die immediately. Kill it. Kill it, please. Extra damage. I can do without, you know, the ripostes on everything. Damn it! That's annoying. See, if we were just a little quicker, we could have got it without the fucking ripostes. Okay, kill Mr. Cucumber. Sure, we'll deal with the horror.
Gnawing uncertainty, the birthplace of dread.
Oh, of course, because there's still a corpse there. We might be able to actually kill you. There we go. That actually works. How much stress? 17, 11... Sure, let's deal with some of the stress. Because hitting him with a slice is only going to cause us more pain. Ouch! Okay, right, well, we definitely need to get a heal off now, don't we? You shall be my new vessel! Well, essentially we got 2 heals there, and 1 fucking huge heal. I will take it. I'm gonna do stress heal on myself. Give him a slap.
The light, the promise of safety.
Some bleed would be nice. How good is that? That was good enough, yep.
Gently.
Ooh, sapphires. Okay, and now we get another one of these. Okay. Ooh. Do we give up the stakes? I think we're not going to camp. I'm going to go... Nom nom. Take that. Take that instead of those. Yeah. So we're going to have to be careful with our torches now. We have 5 torches to get round the entire rest of the map. And of course it's trapped. What's the bet? I think there's just a map in here, considering we've already scouted.
Glittering gold,
Ooh, actually.
trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
Nothing. Like I said, we don't need to specifically scout. Because that useful... It's a trap! Right, who's the best for this? 100%, 105%, and do you have some stress? Yeah, sure. Ooh, have we used these before? Oh, a torch on one of these. Increase torchlight. Oh, perfect. No? That just gave us stress healing for 2 battles. Okay. I thought it was going to be we like that. Oh, and you know it's almost like a alchemical table. You can tell how much time I spent in the Sunwood Isles, can't you? Does it do this? No, I have no idea. This is stress relief, isn't it? There you go. Right. Are we doing this dark? How many do we have left? 4. Shit. How many fights after this? 1, 2. Let's have at least enough torchlight before we step into both. Slap him. Oh, of course, she can generate some torchlight, though. Right. Tentacles, please. Tentacles, please.
Another one falls.
Immediately kill them both. I will take it. Gladly. Uh, 14. Sure. That's gonna kill you. That's not gonna kill you, but it's a start. Remember that fear is an illusion. Fear is an illusion. Fear is... Yeah. No, fear is the mind killer. Shall we... Actually, let's put a mark on you. Because then we can do a shit ton of damage with you. Shit ton of damage.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
We already have 2 of these, but they're really actually not bad as trinkets. What do we give up? Like I said, not knowing what the best interactions are. I want to say herbs. We already have a couple of them. Screw it. This wasn't a fight in this room. No. Pop one now, though, just to make sure. This thing needs to die. We did surprise them. Actually, that's useful to us. And apparently they're already down on health. Not quite sure how that happened, but I'll take it. Good. No riposting from you. You get shot in the face. That hurt quite a bit. No salvation for the soul, but for the body, for a time. Okay, just bled us, with no healing. The 22 is helpful. Damn it. Not good enough. That is, though. We do have some spare bandages, sure. Little extra bleed on him. 1 off lethal. But he's about to get smacked in the face.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
It is a bunch of gold, but you know what? No. One more fight, that's it. Oh, sure. Are you pretty this time? I've no idea. 26 points. I don't know what the interaction is with her. Maybe it's the Omamori. Possibly. Yeah, it would make sense. We surprised them again. Good. Kill the damn thing. Good, right. No riposts. Though there is a lot of, you know, chance that they're just going to spam heal each other. Be more concerned why there's a woman in this godforsaken dungeon. Here comes all the fucking heals. Yeah, right, fine. Though, is the bleed going to outstrip the healing? It will. Ooh, a massive 3 points. That's a heal to themselves, yeah. Rid me of your presence, fool! Oh my god. Seriously, and less dodge, apparently. We're going to have to get rid of the pelagic embrace at some point. It's getting a little bit of a hindrance. 19, yeah, let's do that. That helps. I guess if you're just going to keep patching yourself up. No, apparently you get to have 2 goes in a row. Fine. No, we can stay on top of the healing. Six, 5, 2. And the stress healing.
Be wary.
Triumphant pride precipitates
a dizzying fall. Maybe the anti-venom? Nobody... Well, you're down 1 point. Here, nibble on that. Kind of want to take some more back with us. Kind of want a bunch of these things. We'll lose the anti-venom. I really can't carry any more of these. Damn it. Okay. And the holy water? Right, I think this is another 50-50. Sure, we'll give it to the occultist. Well, actually, no, that's a bad thing.
Finding the stuff is only the first test.
That was worth it.
Now it must be carried home.
Also, everyone back in your places. Places, people. This is another key. The village is burning. It's a trap. I don't have any torches, unfortunately, so can't get the buff from that. Right, is this the last room? It is. But we do still have shovels left. Yes, we do still have shovels left, so sure, we'll go find what those last things are. This is where we have a surprise collector in the dark. You're going to make a time wizard.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
Sure, we can take some extra blood with us. Restock the stockpile.
And now, the darkness holds dominion. Black as death.
Oh, we have food enough. What do we reckon then? We kind of said maybe anti-venom? We can try everything else. Let's try a key on it. Nope. Let's try a bandage on it. Nope. Let's try one of these damn things. Nope. I got nothing else. Sure. Restless conscience. Accuracy and... Oh well, never mind. I don't get the reference for the joke, sorry. Am I pronouncing it wrong? No, it'd be obvious what the joke is. Doctor who? Oh, Doctor... Oh, okay, right, now I get it. I was pronouncing it wrong to not get the joke. Well, no bad ones, anyway. Born Leader, Armor Tinkerer, Blacksmith, Roguish. Trap Disarm. What's the Born Leader then? Yeah, I got it before you typed it.
You will know the tragic extent of my failings.
Born Leader. It's an inspiring aura that manifests in combat. Intriguing. Anyway, bunch of cash. We have a level 3, so potentially we can take them into here with us now. I mean, they have a little bit of stress. Damage received. That's not good. Ooh. Are vampires classed as unholy? I think they might be. That would actually work to our favour. And he would get a free tinkering. Okay, well, we'll figure out where we're going next. Low-level stuff, we literally have one short dungeon. I think we're going to the courtyard. If we've got a good crew to do it with. 3s and 4s. So, we said we'd take the Lamia. We said about Renaud, I think. We would go with... What's the Lamia we... Yeah, educated, yeah, so that's her. We wanted our Houndmaster. Houndmaster can work right from the back, yes. And then somebody else that could hit reasonably hard. I mean, Houndmaster can do from... We wouldn't be able to do Cry Havoc, but we could do something like Blackjack? Because we do have a stress healer, so we could do like there, lose that and grab that, level it up, and then we could do Holland? Maybe. Anybody else that's going to be particularly good against bloodsuckers and survivability and all that? Plus a boss. Yeah, I want to take out like some decent heavy hitters if we can. Don't think we're going to get many Eldritch in there. Fatigued. Well, you're not about the damage, so that's fine. Weedy. More stress if we don't have medicinal herbs in the inventory. Right. God-fearing, not a problem. Misses the spot. Less crits. Can refuse movement. But the good stuff, Fleet of Foot, that's dodge. An earring. Good for ranged. You're going to level up pretty damn quickly. Size 2, that's going to be beneficial against the boss. Yeah, we're not doing Gothic healing. None of those are going to be particularly good in this. Either before you typed or before the stream delay. Yeah, I think it was probably the delay. Why do you keep making variant? Well, you don't have to now. With Tasha's, you could make variant anything, couldn't you? Because you get the same benefit. Possibly better. I'm wondering if there's anything better than a Houndmaster for this situation, actually. Virtue Chance, maybe. How much bleed do we actually get with these? Your DM doesn't like the custom heritage thing, so you aren't using it. Ah, okay then. That makes sense. What's he got against? What they got against it? Is it just like a lot of people have criticised? It's like weak sauce, considering it feels like Wizards have just thrown it in there as to try and placate all the complaints they've been getting, but it's not doing what people really want? Or do they see it as like just too powerful? Because at the end of the day, it is just like what other races variant human is to human. Allowing you to swap the pick your stat buffs, but also get the feat. I still think Hellmaster, but Flagellant would be thematically suiting, plus wouldn't have the negatives. Okay, it might be a Flagellant. We wouldn't have to worry about your healing skills as much. Yeah, mostly there's a healer, though, that we can go all-out offensive with a Hellmaster. They're not as strong being leveled, but they are stronger in the sense that we can do more attacks. Plus we have a Mark, which will sync well with them. Yeah, I think the Hellmaster's the better pick here. But I believe it's time for coffee. So shall we take a short break here before we venture once more into the courtyard and I try and figure out where the fuck we're going? Because we did like half of it. Also, I don't know whether we need to backtrack to get the keys we need. Possibly? Maybe? I don't know if we start off the dungeon with the keys we'd already retrieved. Yeah. Okay, well, we need to do... make sure everyone's armoured up, skilled up, trinketed up, and then we've got provisions enough for a long-ass haul, but not as long as, you know, trying to do the entire dungeon in one run. But still. Yeah. Break time. Let's throw a mark in here. Alright, I'm back. So, what did I miss? How's everyone doing? If at least you're still with us, or you dropped off to sleep. That's it. I mean, you're allowed to. It's what? 8:30 in the morning? And it's the weekend. Has it been a busy week again? I'm trying to figure out what you mean. You're trying to say with no adventure, I presume it's supposed to be? Fine sentiment. Right. We were going to... One, make sure these guys were armoured up. It's actually been a slow week, has it? Oh, okay. Right. You're fully armoured. You're fully armoured. You can be fully armoured now. And you're fully armoured. Good. Right, there's that. Renauld. Feats related to time. Yeah, you wouldn't really get with that with feats, I don't think. Yeah, there's nothing that screams feats for, like, time stuff? No. Might as well open everything up. Blackjack, certainly. Sure, we'll open everything up. We got the money, so why not? Sure. Also, we can see... Have we got anybody in? No, we haven't got anybody in. 3s and 4s still are, like, the key ones we need to... check that they're actually in good state. Nothing. Nothing. Fear of ghosts. We've had worse. Inquisitor, tactless, reckless. Damage received. Yeah, and then we could... We did say about bringing him along for the fear... No, we need somebody as a bloodletter. Yeah, okay, so yeah, we'll... Get rid of tactless and maybe lock in Fiendslayer. Greetings, oranges. How do you get a Hellion? Does she just appear in the stage show? Yes. Yeah, she should do. Most you can think is Meta Magic Adept. Quicken Spell. Yeah, Quicken Spell would make sense. Yeah, that would make sense. You're week 38, you've not seen one? Wow, that is just some really bad RNG then. Have you expanded the stagecoach? I mean, I don't think we've maxed it out yet, but yeah. You can get up to, what is it, 8 at a time? Yeah, you might just have to expand it so, you know, not picking from a greater pool, but you've got, like, increasing your odds that there's a greater number coming in, so there's more likely. But that's some real bad RNG. 38 weeks and no Hellion? Hellion is still one of my favourites. Because she can do bloody good damage. She can hit every spot of the enemies. She has some like self-heal and self-healing stuff. Darkest Dungeon is a gacha game, confirmed. Just keep pulling that lever. Just keep pulling that lever. Okay, what were we doing? No, I was going to lock in some stuff. So we'll lose the Reckless. And we'll lock in that. Yeah, not really important. No. Nah. Faithless, not a problem. Is that classes range? It is. That could maybe be helpful. I mean, your accuracy on that Ithalius is already 110%, so yeah. Photophobia, quick draw, warrior of the light. Resilient? Resilient is stress healing received, okay. Beast Hater, treatable. 30% healing received whilst bleeding. Extended spell, 24-hour plot armor. Honestly, doesn't matter if their dodge is low. They're there to tank. The extra damage is perfect for Rocket. Thin-blooded, though. That's worth doing. We'll do Thin-blooded and Torturer. Corvid's Grace, dodge, and move resist. The dodge is good. The move resist isn't really necessary for her because she can move around a fair bit on her own. Hard skin for the extra protection. Pretty good for him. Valdir is a daredevil. Okay. Silver. Okay. We got one more spot. Okay, let's look at the low-level dudes. Sunward Foe. Extra protection for them, not a bad bet. Accuracy and stress, yeah, sure. Okay, let's get rid of that. They've done pretty well for us, so sure. Right, we spent a boatload of cash. Nobody die now. Okay. Right, let's get these guys trinketed up. don't really need the scouting too much. Blackjack, we might take the being able to surprise our enemies, though. Surprise and the stun skill chance, so I might take that. And we're going to take improved healing with you, aren't we? So we'll probably give you the usual combo of the Aria Box and Junior's Head. Oh no, we said this is actually the ideal one. 25% on healing and stress healing, that's what we want. So in which case we don't need that. We could give that to a damage dealer. Or we could actually give everyone a means of stun skill chance, blight skill chance, speed, stress, virtue chance. No. Bleed and blight resist stuff. Nobody's taking extra bleed or blight, are they? More stress if we don't have weed. Allowed you to use any spellcasting mod instead of charisma for empowered. I mean, you could... What were you doing? You were doing a wizard. You could maybe... Were you doing wizard because you wanted access to a lot of spells, or did you want it just so that you were like a dedicated caster? You could go with a sorcerer, because then you'd still be using charisma, wouldn't you? It just means you've got extra meta magic points then. You could go bard, in fact, and still use charisma. Okay, it is always bright in the court, though. So anything with torchlight stuff. Okay, you need a lot of spells, fair enough. Yeah, we could definitely use... Okay, right. We've got accuracy stuff. Dodge down. Speed down. But all the accuracy or the crit. We'll nab those for now. We might switch them up, though. If I can think of something better. I mean, it's a tried and trusted one for us. More accuracy, just straight up more accuracy. Damage from healing skills. Well, we're not actually using you as a healer. You are front line, so we could do extra health for you. Who has the least health? 42, 31, 27, but that's because of this disease. Okay, we maybe want to give you more health. If you put a URL in, sorry, no troll TV, is that? Sorry, all URLs are turned off. What was it? As usual, it's normally polite enough to actually, if you're going to post something, ask first. Yeah, it's a little impolite just to bust in and try and drop a URL. Technically, he does have that, so more crit, more dodge. More dodge on him might actually work. Yeah, okay. No troll came in, and all I'm seeing was something got deleted immediately, and that tends to be when a URL is dropped into chat.
Welcome to
Thank you for the follow anyway. I guess we can just go damage with you. We do have the area box, so we could just go lose health. It gives you insomnia, allowing you to have 4-hour-long rests. Interesting. Virtue chance death blow. Like I said, I think Torchlight is pretty high anyway, so we could just go shit ton of damage on Renauld. So we'd be getting a bonus 30% damage with that for 20 stress. Yeah, probably not then. Let's go with just the 10 stress. And extra accuracy? Bleed. I like the idea of giving these guys at least a little protection from bleed and blight. Accuracy crit, dodge downs. That's probably the better bet. Yeah. Okay, right. Be a warforged, never sleep. Well, I mean, if you're all about the spells, Heavenly Guardian, you could take, what is it, Magical Adept, and just get some more free cantrips and spells. If that's the gimmick you're going for, just shit ton of spells available. I mean, you don't have to be a variant human. You could be a regular human and go with, you know, the stat buffs. Or you could go a different route. You could be a variant human, take the new Eldritch invocation thing. And actually, you could take the one that gives you... which one is it? Devil Sight? Wherever one gives you Dark Vision. As a human, you're not going to have it anyway, so you could get that. Right. Everyone has trinkets. Everyone's... Oh, okay, we don't need the battlefield heal. But we could take the stress heal. Right. Oh, actually, no. Bulwark of Faith works for me. So if we get moved around, the lance might be better. You know what? Let's go inspire... These are all torchlight. Don't really need the torch. If I get shifted, we need that, but... What are the chances of us getting shifted around? Let's go with Bulwark. You got your blackjack out. You are already set, and you we will grab for the time being. I don't know, do we have stealth enemies? I don't think we do. Let's go with buckshot then. Alright, back in. I've got to try and remember which way we're going and how the hell we get round here. Regular human is a sin. Will consume an invitation. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, you could always go old school with... Yes, we keep the keys, thank God. Okay, right. I'm happy about that then now. Well, if you're doing variant, you could just do the old thing of... take Prodigy? And just give yourselves extra languages and proficiencies and expertise or whatever it is. Okay. Full stack, full stacks, full stacks, full stacks. Don't really need the full stacks, but sure. We do need the blood. And we'll need torches regardless. Okay. I say we take the stakes for the extra damage. Okay, we probably won't need 6 keys. torches are only there for burning hives or burning mist. Bandages we can lose. Horror we might have to deal with, but we do have a Lamia, so we can potentially cure that. We've got like one space for stuff. Okay. So I can't remember, do we get dropped in right back at the beginning or where we left? Okay, he's already wasting away. Right, we are all the way over here. Okay, we need a yellow key. We are here. We explored a bunch down here. I think we have to go all the way up. I think this is the one where you go down to get a key, to go up to get a key, and then you can get into the... There's like a circular thing. So we're going to keep you wasting until we get into territory where we might have a fight. So basically up here. There's some cantrips you can flavor for time stuff. It looks like magic initiate. You can have exactly 7 cantrips. This does mean you have to take True Strike, which is a sin. Okay, a trap has sprung in the meantime. Oh, I guess our trap disarm is not going to be as good because we didn't bring the map with us. So yeah, so we're betting on 90%. Have you actually grabbed Tasha's yet, Heavenly? Or had a look through the various iterations of it, whether it's the UA stuff or whatever's appeared online? The Crimson Port is open, but tea is not allowed. Welcome, Infernal... what is that? Infernal Icon? How are we? Are we offering you any blood? No, I got no space for trinkets, so you can just sit there begging. Oh yeah, mending to flavour it as turning back time on stuff. That's very flavourful. I should have brought more shovels, shouldn't I? We could dig that up for treasure. What's the chances of getting something actually useful in there? Do exclamation mods, and you will see all the mods that are available. I mean, you can see one that's currently being used, and you can see a couple more. Well, another one as well here. The wooden spikes, they're holy stakes. I've got... There's a... I can't remember which one it is there. It's... holy stake item. There you go. You get holy stakes, and you also get string... like a bulba garlic. One gives you extra protection against the bloodsuckers. Holy stake allows you to do extra damage to them. This is holy water, if I can remember rightly. 3:17. Okay. If I can remember rightly, this is holy water? There you go. You love the mod classes, yeah. I really need to switch them up and try some other ones. But with that deep into it now, I feel like trying to add even more in is going to be trouble. Right. I must have the blood! Oh, shit. Well, that's a problem. I was hoping to burn it, but I guess not. show them the shopping list. And, of course, they dodge out the way. Of course. That wouldn't make for much gameplay now. Oh, sorry. Or just hire a bunch of salamanders and burn the whole place down. Oh, this actually lowers your dodge. That's actually beneficial to us, because you are a fucking pain in the ass. Right. Let's maybe sup on that, shall we? And... please die. Oh my god, seriously, we lowered his... Did it not work? God damn it. Well, this isn't a good start, is it? 2 off lethal. It's the big... Yeah, I can't remember whether it's the big or the little ones. Yeah, the debuff was resisted. Just my luck. Right, well, we got rid of the mosquito, and we've got some bleed going now. Let's start with the heals. You have slightly less than me. Let's just try the extra damage. Hit him with the shopping list? No, actually, your stun isn't that bad, actually. There you go. Slow their rolls somewhat. Don't get me infected. Good. Okay, I'm going to heal myself up. 2 points. I mean, this should put enough... Yeah, there you go. Good. Right. And that's up to 4, so a slap to you, and you're dead. Good. Right, now we're back on track. Sure, see if we can just crit that for some stress relief. No. Well, that replaces our blood. We spend a lot of money. We'll make this cash run. We're alright for heirlooms. Right. 3, 10, 12, 14.
A handsome reward.
Oh, which one?
For a task well
I thought
performed.
you burn these, you get stress relief. Why am I thinking that? What was that? Is that in one of the missions? Possibly. Yeah, citrin's garbage. I don't want... Yeah, fine. Is the big cocoons. You can't get stress relief from critting corpses unless it's AoE, yeah. Well, I mean, I was going to let the thing die anyway to the bleed. I was fishing. Right. If I can recall correctly, we got the blue key down here. I think it's you have to go all the way up. We had one crocodile, but I have a feeling there's another crocodile in one of these rooms. Is he guarding the key? It's been a while. Also, I'm about to walk into a trap, I know it. That's only going to be gold or something on the way. We'll grab it on the way back. I'm on point. Right. A croc up here. Okay, right. Is it immediately here, or is it... I mean, I think it's almost mirrored, isn't it? So that would be that one. That would be that one. So it's going to be... Yeah, there's going to be another corridor. Possibly. Crocodile? No, just some bloodsuckers. Okay. Let's patch you up. Well, if we can stun you, that doesn't matter. No, resisted. Of course he did. Right, well, everyone can bleed. Oh, look, there's a nice target on your back. 2 points, that's good enough for me. Do we want to just keep stacking bleed? Yeah. I don't get what's the point of all the Bloodsuckers party shuffles. No, I mean it. What's the buff it does? Extra protect. Oh no, that's protections from that. I can't remember what her little dance number does specifically, but it is kind of pointless. Right, you're gonna die 4 points. Okay. Now you're dead.
Is broken. Maintain the offensive.
No, there isn't, is there? There's no.
Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Not really. There's no Bloodsucker that can't hit from any position, and they don't get a bonus to like diving forward or anything like that. Let's slap you. Yep.
Decimated.
$16, $15. Get rid of some of this. The backhand. Right. Chomp on her.
Confidence
17
surges as the enemy crumbles. These nightmarish creatures can
I
be
can't
felled.
stack any
They
more
can
vials of
be
blood.
beaten.
We're giving anything up? I got 6 vials. Fortunately, at the moment, we only have 1 Bloodsucker in the party, so I think we're alright. Come on, let me... There we go. Right. Yeah, I have a... If it's not this one, it's like... Does it loop round further? There's a crocodile over here or something? And it's definitely the crocodile. It's not the statue, is it? I think the statue's in the later ones. 10, 12, 7... maybe we use this on the way back for some stress relief. I could drop the cookies, but, I mean, they're going to be useful when we get to the boss fight. The Guard and Guardian, or which statue? Yeah, the Guardian dude. Right. Blue key! Ah, thank God. We did do right. Okay, so this is the crocodile then, isn't it? Is anything going to be beneficial here? Well, we're going to use a cookie. We're going to use a cookie on the croc. Not until the Countess? Okay. Why was I thinking it's in one of the actual epic dungeons then? Here he is.
Hideous
Right.
Mutation. Unnatural and abhorrent.
We got the debuff on him. Good. Cookie! Go, chomp on him. That's nice! Admittedly, I can't do a bloody thing here, really, can I? Until you get closer to us. So all I really can do is this. It's kind of like a deformed pig, too, from the snout. Yeah, I can see that. Shit. Okay. The shuffle is not helpful. Getting a mark on him would be a bad idea. Though with 2 turns, he's probably going to shift it quicker than I can actually use it. Yeah, I'm glad I left the statue, the water feature fountain thing. Oh my god, even with a mark on him. Well, I guess the debuff's gone now, hasn't it? Oh, stop doing that! I need her further back there so I can actually heal her up. I should have put potentially his heal on, shouldn't I? 21's not bad. I'll take it. Right. I mean, with all this stress, fuck it, are we just changing? Changes. Turn and face the pain. Changes. Yeah. Stop healing up. I think he's like, what is it? Dodge goes up to a stupid amount.
Unbalanced.
2 on death's door. Yep. Ouch.
Injury and despondence set the stage for heroism.
Ooh, we can maybe land a stun. Maybe? Yes. We have a shot. Oh, of course I can't do that. Right. Sure. And of course I should have gone with the buckshot. Right. Does one of these retreat back? No, I've got to change and I've got to retreat. I don't think I can retreat quicker as... No.
The will to fight falters.
Gonna hurt! There we
More
go.
dust, more ashes, more disappointment.
No, she is our healer, but she only works from the back line as a healer. I forgot, we should have really put his heal on before we walked in here. Also, I don't really want to knock him back. I want to knock him out, but I don't want to knock him back. This is the problem, Blackjack.
Impressive.
Big damage. Sure, we'll do the buckshot then. And of course it misses. Well, yeah, I lost my healer. Oh my god. I could try. Fucking some resist is not going to be great, though, is it? Hit me instead. No, he's lurking. Damn it. Guards, damn it. I forgot how horrible this fight is. He's still protected. I'm gonna go with try for the stun. There we go. Turn. Don't do it, don't do it. Damn it. All the dodge. Yeah. Dodge 64. Yeah. Right, well, there goes our musketeer. Oh no! Not actually going on the apron.
And now the true test. Hold fast.
There's still hope! Maybe. Not if that doesn't land. Oh god. Oh god. No, no. Whew. Come on. Oh, I mean, it's a crit 7. It's not great, but I'll take whatever's coming. Damn it. Dodge up to 19. Please. Come on, do good, do good!
More blood soaks the soil.
Well, that's 2 level 4. No, a level 3 and a level 4.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all. Welcome to the hamlet.
This
Well,
expedition at least promises
at
success.
least we got their trinkets back. It wasn't a party wipe. GG question mark? I mean, I'll take it. Additional HP healed. Oh, 1 less additional HP healed. Less speed. More damage. More accuracy. Well, considering the amount of money we pumped into them, well. How about you drink that? Well, we're not making the rest of the dungeon now, are we? But we're needing that key. What else are we dumping? Well, I guess I can have you eat up. We're basically taking everything, so I guess I can just dump... that. Keep the stakes because we can return those. Shovel and anti-venom? No, let's do dog biscuit. I want to see if we can maybe make some money out of this. Possibly. Yellow key. We'll lose the regular keys. Okay. Is there anything around here we can hit without getting hit ourselves? We could go back. We can do some stress relief. If we had... I bin the... Oh, no, I didn't bin the holy water. I did not bin the holy water. Also... Oop. Oop. I'm not going to get anything out of that. We'll take that. It could have left the dungeon, opened the chest for the next investigation. But... does that mean the croc doesn't respawn if you've already entered the room? I thought the bosses still respawn. Of course. Well, it wasn't a party wipe.
And fury.
Let's just look at the bright side. It was not a party wipe. Wow, thank you for that, Athalius. That was unnecessary, but much appreciated. I would say praise the sun, but it's yeah, everything I do persists. Yeah, so this is what I'm thinking. You found an exploit for cantrips? Okay. We said about poking our head around there. Get that curia. We could get that curia as well without the fight. We're basically going after cash now to replenish our stock. Whatever we've lost. Right, also you're 90% on traps? No, of course.
Watch your step.
Damn it. Ah, but there's 2 of them and 2 of us. I feel like we can take them. He said optimistically. There was a message involved? I mean, where was the message? I didn't see a message. But the bot telling on us. Oh well. The bot wouldn't let you post the message, is that it? Right. Well, let's drink some blood. And chew on him. He has all the stress anyway, so what difference does it make? Chew on them both. Show them the shopping list.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter. Be wary.
Triumph from pride precipitates a dizzying fall. We said we won't. Yeah, I mean, sure, you just give me more anyway, so what can we get out of this?
Finding the stuff is only the
Think
first
we have one of
test.
those? We definitely have one of
Now it
those.
must be carried home.
But they're worth more money. Sure. Also, you should be able to eat again now? Yeah. The bandages? Or the herbs. Gambler's Trick is an instantaneous reaction. Sorry. Spell called Gambler's Trick. Which is a reaction lets you have a coin land on whatever side you want. Yeah, that's a flavorful one. That's one, obviously, for gamblers. Right, we're not progressing all the way down there. So I'm not walking into a fight. But we got the yellow key now, so we can go straight there. And I still think there's other doors, isn't there? I think there's a... So we got a red key, which maybe unlocks something further back here. Oh no, there's a red key gate, wasn't there? Like here, which we avoided. We grabbed the blue key from down here, which opened up this one, which got us the yellow key. Yellow key gets us into the final area. And I'm sure there's another key that gets us into the boss fight. So we still need to get another key. There's one treasure door that doesn't open until you beat the Baron. Well, no, the blue key we had opened the blue door, which was the Croc's door. Which gave us the yellow key, which is getting us into the final section. I think you're right, though, about there's a treasure room. Potentially it's like... I'm sure there's like a whole circle thing going on. And maybe it's like a line, boss room, and then there's another room behind them. Or something like that, or maybe it's inside the circle. Anyway, we're back here. We can go this way. Just take a look, whatever the bot... what's this? Don't touch it. Don't burn it. No. What's coin toss from? What, toss a coin to your Witcher? It's from, unsurprisingly, The Witcher. You're on about the cantrip there, sorry. It's combos with cantrips, coin toss, and gambler's trick. It's minor, but it allows you to bypass coin toss's downside. Okay. Why is the... No, that's two cantrips, one after each other. You wouldn't be able to cast both in the same round, so would whatever the gambler's trick thing persist onto it the next round? Sure, let's dig it up. We gave up our shovels, so we won't dig it up. Screw it, you're already infected. Oh, it gave us a scout. Okay, wasn't expecting that. Sure, we're just going to peek that one, peek that one. I guess we could peek that. Oh, we could peek that. Peek that and open the door. Then the key's no longer in our inventory and we've freed up some space for the next run. Downside is if you have bad luck, the spell targets you. Yeah, but the thing with cantrips is they tend to be like, if they have an effect, it only affects that round. So if you did your gambler's trick thing, it's going to be for that round. So you wouldn't be able to cast that lucky coin toss thing in the same round. So you'd have to wait until the next one. And by then the effect of the gambler's thing would have worn off, wouldn't it? I'm even considering taking citrine, which sounds like a weird thing. You know what? Oh, you're full still. Okay. Oh, it's a reaction. But it is still a cantrip, so you can't... You can cast a spell and a cantrip in the same round, but you can't... I don't know. I guess it would be a DM call. But I don't think you can cast two cantrips in the same round. Can you? Sure, we'll hand you some blood. Blood we got. Trap disarm chance. Party surprise. Well, we have that. But we said this is essentially money at the end of the day for us. Are you going to eat now? No, you're still full. Damn it. Okay, that and that. Right, essentially the food and the bandages, all that's left, which we could replace. It's just that down this corridor, yeah. But we can go down here, we can grab whatever that is, unlock the door, which frees up another slot. We did bring the yellow key with us, yes. Twin spell target the same creature, okay. Also, we should pay attention that he is still gaining stress. It's going to take a while for Postal to calm down, but this makes sense to me. Nope, still full. Okay, right. Okay, damage reflection if torched below 50. Plus 1 additional health healed if torched below 50. Or stress if torched below 50. That would be good on a dark run, especially with a dark wraith. I like the idea of that. We already have movestones, so sure, I guess we're taking that and that. And we're not going to lose our mind just yet, so we can pop that and fucking leave, because I don't want to go. The issue is that a reaction must be used on a turn that is not your own. So you couldn't use the reaction on your own turn. There you go. There's also a trinket that gives you 50% damage reflection, just like that. But you take... Yes, I've already got that one. I've got that one in my inventory somewhere. I can't remember what it is. I think it's a Sunwood Isle trinket, isn't it? But yeah, unless we want to risk him losing his mind, I think we're bailing at this point. Because all we could do is maybe go down here and interact with that. Yeah, especially as that is a fight now. Yeah, we're not going in there. Right, I guess we're bailing.
Regroup. Reassemble. Evil is timeless, after all.
Reckless. Reactive to toxin. More stress healing received. 50% polite amount received. Ah, vaguely useful. But, yeah, okay. Who was it saying earlier? What happened? Have we lost many more?
I cannot tell how much time has passed since I sent that letter.
Also, I've just clicked out the window. Right. Stunned by the apparent value of the thing concealed amidst the putrid feathers, onlookers wondered if a trek to its perch might not be in order. Did we lose those? Did we not bring back our trinkets then? No, we brought back the stuff, didn't we? Yes. I think. What would it have been? Yes, that one. Yeah, so we did bring back everything. So it's not the Shrieker that's got all our trinkets. No, it's the Distended Crow's Eye, right. Danger Burb, yeah. Okay, if we were to do it, who have we got? Because, I mean, we know this is a relatively short one. It's 4:30 now. We said we were going to go to, like, 5:30 before we switched games. My usual trick is to at least have enough a cultist with us that can reduce the bird's dodge. But that's not going to happen because we haven't got any high-level occultist after our last one got murdered by burbs. Oh no, we got a level 4. It's not quite good enough, is it though? They are basically going to be bird chow. We need a shit ton of accuracy to get past its dodge. Yeah, let's just send lepers against it. Yeah, I mean, ideally. I know it... I can't remember, is it 3 rounds or 4 rounds it fucks off? Just a party of antiquarians doing dodge. I mean, it would kind of work, wouldn't it? Technically. Do I want it? Double Houndmasters for the extra damage from double cookies. True. If we could land them. Also, the trinket you were talking about. Unequip. Thank you. Which one is it? It's around somewhere in the middle here, isn't it? Tentacle? There you go. No. I'm sure we picked it up. I can't remember what it will look like, though. Where's the reflection? Ah, there we go. Yes, concentrated flame. Damage reflection plus damage received. How masters might do. Your mark. No, reduces their protection, not their dodge. This is why I know specifically it's all about the occultist's mark, because that definitely reduces, yeah, dodge by down 18. If it lands. Still 130 base chance, though there's still a good chance it's going to fucking miss with the damn bird. Right. Maybe we deal with some of this stress. I'm still a little stressed out. Oh yeah, I'm probably stressed out because I was going through getting rid of negative stuff. Actually, I still want to do that. Let's lose Plagued and lock in Irrepressible. Guard guy, so Shrieker doesn't... Could do Man-at-Arms. Just stack as much protection on him as possible. Right, yeah, I was going to... Get rid of Plagued and lock in Irrepressible. Yeah. Reactive to toxin. Well, you've got no preference. You're God-fearing. Okay, right. You're going to the church then. Come on, Renaud. And we'll send Postal to the bar. Pleasures of the flesh. Sure. You can't virtue? I thought... Is it... I didn't realise that was a thing. He can only do ferocious? Okay, well, never mind. So what else would we have locked in then? I guess horror duration, maybe? Ah, bollocks. It's only money at the end of the day, he said as he spent, what, 30 grand last time and we lost 2 people. But we did pick up a bunch more stuff, which I'm going to go through and probably sell off a bunch. What have we got multiples of that we're definitely not going to use? Do like keeping all the 2 dice. Bounty hunters. Lose. Move resist, yes. These are I mean they're weak, but they're useful as a stocking filler. Anything else? I guess anything for the Bogatir we could get a shot of, because I think we're no longer using them at all. What's this again? Damage reflection. I kind of want to take this guy out with Dark Wraith. I don't think I don't think I think I've only also got the Bright Tambourine. I haven't got Dark Tambourine yet either. Can't remember what the orange dice... Oh, no, we do. Yes. Uncommon. There you go. Crit. Got a couple of sun rings. Damage. No, I don't think I need multiples of those. Anything else we're definitely never going to use? Nord's protection. What was it? You've got a high level one that we still need to actually utilize pretty nicely. Where's I'm sure the Dark Wraith had, like, something really nasty. I can't remember what it was. Or maybe it was one of these we figured would work really well with a Dark Wraith. Can't remember what it was. Too many trinkets! That's the problem now. Must have been just a plain one, and we thought, okay, that would work really well with a Dark Wraith. Or maybe we just saw it and we never nabbed it. Sun rings might be good for Shrieker if you don't remove the torch. Well, I mean, the Shrieker, it's always classed as a light one, so is it... Do you have to have it in the inventory? I thought it's just if your torchlight is above. Yeah, as long as the torchlight's above. Are you meaning remove the torch as in squelch the torch light? Okay. What can we do? As long as we can hit third row. Leno would be able to hit with a mark. I think. 110. That actually reduces dodge as well. Okay. If we did... If these guys get wiped out, I'm not going to be too happy. Anybody else benefit from a mark? I mean... Potentially. I think we have a... Hellion can do some... I think Hellion with... We had Hellion with a certain quirk that she was getting bonus with mark damage, but we haven't really got a high level Hellion. Shit. No. I'm sure we had a Hellion at one point. With Charm Blight gets mark, Grave Robber with Throat. Yeah, Grave Robber would do it. But no, I know we at one point we picked up a Hellion, and she had a quirk that she was doing bonus damage with a mark on marked targets. Yeah, we're getting a little thin, well, a little thin on the ground with these higher levels. I guess it's gonna have to be a Hellion, not a Hellion, Shield Breaker. So I don't think anybody else is going to benefit from the mark. But if these two can both put a mark on it, reduce its dodge by, what was it, 27? 27, yeah. We may be able to nail it. I would just need to hit it really damn hard. Is it? I think the bird has pretty high blight resist, doesn't it? So I'm not going to be able to specifically blight it. I've got some fairly weak debuff ones. How's health? 38, 42, 33. How come you guys are so fucking tanky? He's a level 6 and he's got 33 health. Jeez. 2 or 3 for the mark damage. Urgh. He's going to be better. Well, I guess he can actually... No, I want that, yeah. I think this is why I wanted the Hellion, because I know she can... Or we just say, fuck it. We take it, send in the blind man. He's not going to be able to do anything unless the bird's right in front. But at least he can fucking tank it. I have a Dark Wraith, but you'll find most of the modded characters are quite low level. I think our Dark Wraith is down here somewhere. There you go. Level 1! Oh, the rate. Oh, I think. I'm trying to think which ones we got of C.O. Marvin's. The Shinobi one. I got the Ronin. But. I think we're just going to have to tank this and hope we can do some damage. I am worried about our... Kind of thinking we need some healing in here as well. Just to keep people off death's door, possibly. I guess we could do lick wounds just in case. Just enough to keep them off death's door. Sure. This is going to be bad, isn't it? There you go, just keep you off death's door. Oop. Just for this. Leper won't care. No, Leper never cares. Add up his protection and just stand there idling. Yeah. Right. Okay then. How ridiculous can we get with this? Right. What have we got that's going to help? Okay, we want the bonuses to debuff. Like I said, I think the only things I've got is like way down here. What was the debuff charm? Is that one, isn't it? No protection. Which one's the fucking debuff charm? 20%. Oh, it's debuff resist. What's the one that adds debuff? Sure, I had a low level one that added debuff. I can't remember which one it is though. Like I said, too many trinkets. Green rarity debuff. Not sure if you have it. It's 30%. Well, I mean, this is a no-brainer. Definitely give the leper extra accuracy. In fact, we might just, you know, top that up unless I've got anything better. We might just do accuracy with these guys. Hey, Scales! How are we? Well, that's our extra accuracy, isn't it? And extra damage. I'll give you one of those. I don't have it. No. Well, I guess we give you that. The speed debuff is not great, though. Gold ring top right. Tempted by the crescendo box. I already put it in, okay, yeah. I am worried about, because he has the least health, him getting dropped. Screw it. Have the fancy collar. Right. So, anything better accuracy for you? Crit, speed, virtue, healing received. Honestly? Yeah, it's only crit. I want to, like, damage. I'm going to do damage. Our accuracy mod is +8. I've not got anything else that's going to give us better accuracy. No. Oh, I had... didn't I have surgeon's gloves at one point? I'm sure I had... Is that one of the things we lost way back when? And I never recovered it? I'm sure I had the surgeon... Not the surgeon charm, but the surgeon gloves. I'm sure it's like an uncommon... melee, but it gives you a little extra accuracy? Am I just blanking on this now? It's not the carrion claw. So that gives us better crit. No. Maybe the sun ring then? Yeah, I could give him another sun ring. Sure. You've got that, so you can have the bracer. You can have the bracer, which is another 10 accuracy. And... Sure. Take some extra damage then. I know. Actually, we do want their speed kind of high, so we can land the damn mark. Yeah, actually give you the extra accuracy from that. Screw it, yeah. And then you can have that. I guess you got your bolts. Yeah, screw it, yeah. All the accuracy. All the accuracy. Just lam the damn things. A bleed trinket? I could. I mean, that's got plus 30% on the bleed skill chance. He's getting the extra accuracy from that, so... We'll try. We'll try. Let's see how we get on. Oh, the bleed resist one. Well, I mean, we have got... Apparently I don't have any skills on. His self-heal. You've got your self-heal. We grab that. Grab that, yeah. Okay. That would have been interesting, walking in and all he had was his heal on. Wow. I'm glad I double-checked. That could have been very interesting. Right. The protection buff for the leper? Yeah, maybe. Sure. Go on then. Right. It does vomit. It does horror, doesn't it? I don't know whether we're going to get stressed out enough to worry about that. Everyone chug on something. Is there bleed? Debuffs, certainly. I think it doesn't blight. I know, you know it bleeds. Okay, right. I mean, we could take Aegis scales. Also, nobody has any disease that we know of. No. Sure. Okay. You heard your name. Well, we'll see how things go. Oh shit, I never brought... I forgot she was... Wow, okay. Immediately. Should have brought some blood for her. Damn it! Where's the accuracy when you need it? Screw it. Just for shits and giggles. Yep, nobody's gonna hit a damn thing. Hey, Bojack.
Such a terrible assault cannot be left unanswered.
Lost to the 63 dodge, yeah. It's marked! We hit it! Hit it! Doggy biscuits. One of those. That's nice! Can we have more of those, please? Oh well, she's self-healing now.
Teetering on the brink.
Don't die to the bleed. Oh my god, she died to the bleed! Well, the leper actually hit something.
As life ebbs, terrible vistas of emptiness reveal themselves.
And I suppose that's 9 points of bleeding. No. No such luck. Go on. What's the bet? He dodges out of the way of this, though.
Prodigious size alone
fitting.
does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
Success so clearly in view.
Well, all it cost us was a
Or is it
level
really a
5,
trick of the
6
light?
musketeer. For something we really didn't need. Well, we get the reward of that. That's it. That's why I said it's kind of pointless. It's an optional boss. Did we just pick up Blade Master on him? Okay, that was worth it now. And okay, no, this is absolutely worth it. This was absolutely worth it now. Extra accuracy on a fucking leper will go a long way. And Blade Master, which is like, I mean, it doesn't look like a lot, but 3% on damage, accuracy, and crit, I really like. Oh, yes. Rocket is looking ridiculous now. You thought it said COVID's eye? Yeah, unfortunately, he's gonna have to go into quarantine now. Yeah, but all it cost us was a level 6 musketeer.
You answered the letter.
Was it level 6 or level 5?
Like me, you are a part of this place.
Yeah. COVID, same thing. Yeah, exactly. I suppose this does mean we've actually got some spots in the wagon we can bring. Oh, well, we lost a Lamia, didn't we? Sure, we're replaced with a level 3. Yeah, why not? No, Tactless, Autoplomania, Witness, and Curious. Curious and Autopl... Oh, so many touching things. No, she is psychotic, apparently. Sure, we'll bring her in. Also, does anybody want in? We can, obviously, rename anybody that wants... She's also tactless, yeah. Has a bad habit of offending others. I mean, I feel like that's part of the course, but... so who have we lost that we're definitely going to look for replacements of? 2 musketeers. Yeah, okay, so we're after more rangers, essentially. Any musketeers or arbalists we'll nab. Otherwise... yeah, we'll just stick with those. Okay. But then again, it is 5 o'clock. Do we switch over now? Try the new game, or what? What have we got that we could? We've got mania. Shit. Okay, let's deal with some of these things. The Lamia we just got, we need to get rid of. Curious is slightly worse than Autoblamania. Better speed? No, I don't want to lock any of those in. But we do have Mania we can get rid of. Yeah, I think actually we're looking at some cash runs. I want to get my money looking healthy again. Have we got an easy one we can take our, I think, one remaining antiquarian out in? Come on, Sienna. I say easy. They're all high-level ones. Unless we've got a lower-level antiquarian? Oh, we do, actually. Okay, mid. Go back. Let's go to the Warrens. Okay, we'll do a cash run in the Warrens. I have 150,000 gold. I know. I'm feeling poor. If we've got you... Oh, you know what, Valtar? We can bring you out. This one is not too much of a risk. You're back. You are indeed. There you go. Now, we are going to want some damage, aren't we? That's a short one. We probably get away with very skinny healing. So maybe we just want to do some leveling up of some dudes. Though we don't want too many bloodsuckers because I really do without the fanatic. Who have we got? Sure, we'll do some stress healing. There are piggies, so yeah, we can do some bleeding. And... Dismas? Sure. Probably. I mean, you're not too bad moving around. Look, you notice we haven't leveled up any of her attack stuff. Because we can do get down. We probably will actually need flash powder, because I don't think anybody else is going to have... Actually, I do tend to like the combo of you and you. Maybe we just set you up as a frontline healer without too much bouncing back and forth. We got you here as a damage dealer. Yeah, okay then. Right. Okay, Valtar is going to be scooching back and forth. We're going to have you vomiting on people, hitting them, and you can take care of yourself. You're going to be a stress healer, sure. Just to get you... actually, you're level 4. Yeah, you're going to level up. Do we want to... How many jesters do we have? Low level... High level jesters? We got a level 5, yeah. Level 5. No, we don't want that jester. We want to keep somebody in the mid tier for a boss fight, just in case. So yeah, we want to switch you out for... Who could we take instead then? So he's not going to move around to me. I guess we could go with him. Man at arms. and make sure we have all your skills where you can work from the back. Yeah, we'll do accuracy and bolstering and shit like that. Sure. Yeah, you're mostly about yelling at people. Retribution. Defense. Bellow and bolster? Sure. Yeah, okay then. You need... I said about the flash powder, just in case. You're going to be a very basic healer. Just enough to keep you alive. Oh, and it was... where is he? Where is he? Where is he? You. No, you're fully geared up. Okay, right. Yeah. Just 2 weeks ago we were at 197. Now we're at 127. Yeah. This is why we're doing a cash run. So really, we want to do this... excuse me. Kind of dark, don't we? In order to get some decent cash. So who's going to be best at scouting for us? Actually, you're really good at scouts. Okay. Why is that so high at the moment? Does it think I'm in the Sunwood Isle or something? No. Sure. Okay. Well. Probably in the next 25 minutes. This is just a short run, and then we'll switch over at 5:30. Accuracy, disease resist, scouting chance, torch below. Yeah, well, we are going kind of dark. Have you got anything of yours? Mid-tier stuff. Not really. Don't seem to have a lot of cataphract trinkets. I thought I had picked up one or two. Damage reflection. He's going to be a target. Back to doing chores. You'll be back in chat later. No worries. You know what? We give you extra stun. And... I'm going to get vomited on. Probably. Extra protection. No, let's go with the extra stun. Oh, I guess you are infected. Sure, okay. Which one now for you? New skill. Just actually dodge. Kind of be ridiculous, yeah. Why not? That's only a Summer Dials thing, though. blight skill chance. No, that makes sense. Yeah, we can give you extra venom. Apparently we don't have anything to boosting blight chance. Oh, there you go, blight skill chance. Move resist. Kind of want you to stay at the back, maybe. No, we said you were going to be a supplementary healer. We'll give you a Surgeon's Charm. Okay. Let's lose that for the Flash Powder. You're all set. You're all set. Well, kind of. We could level up some skills, but I'm not going to. And you are all set as well. Right. Also, you are craving, so we've got to remember to take some blood with us. It's a short run, so 12 should be enough. I'll take an extra meal just in case. There's a chance we get multiple food checks. I'm not expecting it, but it's the Warren, so we're never going to have that many keys required. Yeah, probably not. We said we're going dark, but we do want torches just in case there's any scrolls. Let's do 4 should be enough. We will get vomited on. Yeah, dartboards. We'll take some herbs. I'm trying to think. Oh, the little, yeah, we do need a little bit of water. Oh, and blood, like we said. Yeah, 2 should be enough. I was almost about to walk out without blood again. Yeah. Come on. It's only a little dungeon. There we go.
To prosecute our war against the swine, we must first scout their squalid homes.
The darkness holds much worse
Right.
than mere trickery
What we're going to find.
and boogeymen.
This is why we bring... What's wrong?
Wealth
The
beyond
squeals!
measure, awarded to the brave and the
Damn it.
foolhardy alike.
No. We can do without the additional bloodsuckers. The squeals, the agony, the pain. I think Baltar's just literally going to walk into every trap to find them.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Yeah, we're not going to get lucky with these scouts, are we, in this darkness? Is it holy water or burning? No, holy water's bad. Yeah, just don't touch any writing. Writing bad. Oh, finally, a scout. 60, 70, 60, 120. That'll do it. Those sounds, no, unfortunately not. They're there to illustrate. It's probably a bad idea to go through in the darkest dungeon. Okay, just walk into more traps.
Ambushed by foul invention.
Okay, we got a few bandages. There you go. Can't listen to this any longer. Have a good... You're off completely. Don't worry. I mean, it will be over in like 5 minutes. Because it's not going to take too long to get through here. He says before they walk into a collector. Still no scouts. Do I even bother with the citrine? Summon the Shambler! Citrine! It's worthless! Well, it's worth 250, but it's kind of worthless. We might get dartboards, we might get vomited on. If I had a scout, I'd know whether we could dump those. Herbs? No, if we find a table, we want it herbs. Okay. It's worthless, yeah. Citrine is always the first thing you throw out. One stack of gold bars. Well, it's not even a gold bar, is it? It's just, it's like one step below cubic zirconia. Right, let's slap this one. Let's get some retribution going, shall we? Ouch.
How quickly the tide turns.
That's a bleep. Oh, it's dodged down. Keep Santa. That's going to move us back 3. Everybody else can work in that position. Sure.
Exposed to a killing blow.
Yeah, sure. Do a little bit of bolstering. I'll charge forward in a moment. Get this retribution, keep going.
Unnerved, unbalanced.
The onslaught. Though... I'll just take you out.
Obliterated.
And then some. Just gonna keep praying in front of him. Sure. Keep the retribution up. Okay. I mean, Yeah, we could probably do with some healing now. Sure, stab him.
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
Who's in the ropiest position? I guess you are... You'll be fine. I guess I am as well then. Fine. Let's start stacking the gold. Oh, we got herbs. What are the chances of a table? Well, we know we don't need the shovels, actually. Actually, it's probably our mix better. And I could drink the water? Sure. We said this was about the cash. And you can switch out that for party heal at the moment. Probably going to need it. So everyone can have a little bite to eat. There's one more corridor. This is where we walk into the collector, isn't it? No, bloodsuckers, okay. The blight is... You know what? Slap him. Yeah. Prove everyone's dodge.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
And the party heal. There you go. Everyone's in a little bit of a better position. Of course. We can't go a session without somebody getting cursed. Though all these dodges... let's patch you up. They are focusing you. Might be something to do with the mark on your back.
Their formation
Right.
is broken.
Broken the back.
Maintain the offensive.
Keep that retribution going. Let's keep the dodge up as well. So much for the additional dodge. Kill the bug.
Press disadvantage. Give them no quarter.
No, that's not going to land anyway. Yeah, just keep popping this.
Smooth. Sedated.
onslaught. Destroy.
Yeah,
them
probably need a little more
all.
healing than that. Sure, guess that.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
And a big pile of stuff. Right, well, that's it then, isn't it?
The twisting tunnels seem a little less impossible.
Best part of 20 grand? That will help replenish some of the funds, won't it? Diurnal, Tactless, no possessed. Berry, more protection, less speed, 50% random enemy target chance. Well, she's not really targeting enemies. She's mostly there to get us money.
In time, you will
Do
know
I
the
want another
tragic
soothsayer?
extent of
Not
my
really.
failings.
We were after Arbalists or Musketeers, weren't we? We don't get one. Oh well. But yes, that's where we can call it for the day. What awaits us? I guess we're going back to the court again next time. Though, we've cleared a path. We don't have to deal with any more crocodiles. So, presuming we can build up some level 3s and 4s into a reasonable position, we'll be okay. But yeah, that will be next time. So yeah, let's me jump back to the main. But we're not done completely for the day. We do have a new game to check out that came out on Thursday, which we're going to take a look at, by the name of El Hijo. Hijo? Something like that. So we'll check that out in a moment.